So I kind of changed her mind, had to change the plans. Woke up a little bit ago and went this kind of shit. And I don't know about where you're from, but here in the weather shit, people don't know how to drive, they don't know how to fucking function as humans, so we're not gonna worry about going out shopping today. I just figured I'd come on for a little bit. I have to like hardly at we're saying yeah. My time. So still have to go. Gonna have to do in the afternoon. So I got a hard appointment that I can't skip. I have to be there. No choice. I don't like going to the store in the afternoon, but I need to. I should stop and get at least some coffee, and probably milk. I should stop buying cold brew, but it just takes a little. It's something I don't need to buy, but it's just a pain in the ass right now with the whole situation I'm in to make coffee. Because I have coffee. I have multiple different kinds of coffee that I can be making. I also have roommates that are fucking slobs. Like a freaking ambrosia fragment or shot. Alright, so this is gonna be here. So from what I understand, you can do the Loot Crate missions on multiple characters, which is what we're gonna attempt now. Actually, I should do my do I have things researching? No. Maybe research these. Oh, I remember what I was doing. No, I have to. Oh, that was the wrong button. here to this one. Alright, so this is the point that was making the other day. I forgot to turn the volume down again. I need like a goddamn reminder for that. But this was the point that I was making the other day, if you were paying attention. So you can have divines, but divines only give you 10% or a 5% increase. Whatever the stone does, right? So if you have the resist stone on, which I don't, because it's not very effective, so it will give you 5%, and then this gives you just 217, and if you have reinforced, it gives you 12%, which only bumps it up by a marginal increase when you're talking about the flat. It's a flat rate on the current, which is like this number, so it gives you 12% on top of that. So sometimes you're better off on Nerd if it's a piece of smaller gear like a belt or gloves. You're not going to get the benefit of a percentage increase. The issue right now is I have 20 days left for this. Now I could do something like actually. That's what I'm looking at right now for something to do, because I want to. I'm not wearing it right now because of. Where is Order's Wrath? Because that's a overland set. I'm guessing DLC zones? But I'm looking for a piece of gear that would basically replace Blood Drinker. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure it would replace Blood Drinker. Hmm.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
I don't know. I'm still freaking confused. These.
helms for our headstrong allies. The Stirk forge. The stakes are the fellow folks. I have a will be full. Battle's hard on you.
How am I? Star Trek, we believe, technically, as far as priests.
The Fellowship. It is a collection.
Welcome to the front. The Fellowship. It's made up of the cult launched surprise.
Greetings, Walker. Have you heard? Okay, we must remain.
The work you are doing is invaluable.
Thanks for the lumber. We'll get this tower up in no time.
More helper. Scored our craft. The worms speak. The Fellowship has...
If you want to bring, you'd be better. You know, areas where our scouts.
The Fellowship appreciates your efforts.
Keep your wit. I'll see to it our soldiers don't forge weapons. The worm coast. Best to put. I'm an armorer. The stakes are high. These should make our soldiers more. Aid, good swords aren't all. We, 3. Keep your wit. Of course. Best of, hopefully this. Let those 3. Keep your wits about you. The stakes are high, so make it. The worm. Best to put your nose to the. Keep your wits about you. Fine work. There's nothing. They. Best to put your nose to the ground.
Never enough tools, never enough fight.
The stakes. Thank you for help. Once I passed along your fight.
How goes the worm stomp? That's real good work, pal. The mages say we need a lot of those guns.
Excellent. You have my thanks for your... We still... This is terrible. Anyway, let me mark. You must... We believe... Technically, as far as...
Tell me you've good for putrid. The Stag Fellow. The work I ask. The old mer... Long back. The old... It is a collector. Do you not... The role of a...
Dennis believes that his weapon.
was taking a walk during my lunch break, and I came across a man in a dirty brown jacket covered with many political bumper stickers that had contradicting slogans. He looked me right in the eye, and then he said,
Keep it down! The FBI's watching me! They bugged my lunchbox because I know they're filthy skinny! They're going door to door taking everybody's jobs! CIA gave me LSD! Political bomb! Political bomb! Scott is a penny and a bottle of rum! He used to be a hippie, now he lives on the street! Striking up the beach with everyone that he meets! Whoa, yeah! Political bomb! Political bomb! Political! Political bomb! Political bomb! Political!
I tried to get away, but he followed me, holding up a sign that said, "We'll eat for food." My avoidance seemed to fuel his passion, and I braced myself for another barrage of confusing rhetoric.
I lost my balls to a bombing Korean man!
Technically, as far as
They have a sex tape with Kim Jong-il and Uncle Sam! Mountain Dew is a fundamental human right!
We reached your work
My
has
partisanship!
Did
The
you
sun
not
was
know?
beginning
The
to
rule
set
of
at this point, and I could tell that he was just getting warmed up. Insane or not, you had to admire his dedication to his ideals, whatever they are.
Tinfoil helmet protecting my brainwaves! The DMV is run by alien sex slaves! 9/11 was an upside job! Somebody killed the fucking whale! Political bomb! Political bomb! God is beating down a bottle of rum! Republican or Democrat, you can't really tell! But your eyes start to water when you notice the smell! Oh no! Political bomb! Political bomb! Political! Political bomb! Political bomb! Political! When I was in Korea in the MC, I saw some stuff you wouldn't believe. Your government is lying to you. We were supporting the zombie dinosaur insurgency in Vietnam, and hell, the damn CIA was playing on both sides of the conflict and funding the space vampire invasion. I was gonna tell WikiLeaks, but I got sent home after I was wounded in a crystal meth amphibians accident. Can I have your pants? You won't never get me back on a plane.
I don't know. I don't know. Morning. Yeah. Are you getting tickets for anything in this event? Are we supposed to be getting tickets? Oh. Okay. I just heard something that completely baffled me, so I have to talk about it. Apparently, it's rude to, like, talk about accents to people. Have you heard this? I literally just heard it like 10 minutes ago from somebody I was listening to. In, like, a podcast thing. Because they're like, from the UK or whatever, and somebody, like, they were talking about different things and places and where they came from and how we say things differently. And apparently that it's rude to bring up somebody's accent, and, like, it makes them want to change the way they speak, even if you're complimenting the way they pronounce something. Yeah, it makes me never want to listen to this person again. Yeah, kind of. It's just a podcast thing that somebody was on that I used to watch. And I'm like, I've never, like, I didn't know if it was just something I missed on, like, the whole psycho lefty crap, or if it's just a thing. I've never even heard of that from, like, other people that are from the same place. I've never heard about it. They usually kind of get embarrassed and then, like, but, like, yeah, but they just get embarrassed because it's a compliment, not because it's rude. Like, you know how people in Europe don't like compliments? Yeah, like, it's just, it's the first time I've ever heard this, and I'm just kind of baffled by it. Like, it honestly makes me never want to watch this again. Yeah, like the Freedom Press, bro. I'm just so confused of, like, how it's rude. No, like, the point was literally it's rude to point out how people pronounce things differently. Like, it wasn't even just, like, the point of the compliment. They just even, and then, like, they elaborated further, like, even if it's a compliment, it's still rude. Yeah. I pronounce things funny on purpose, and then sometimes, like, I'll hear somebody pronounce something in a way that I like, and I'll just use that from now on. Like, when I used to find words that I think were funny and entertaining in books and stuff, I would just use them. Like, I do that all the time. But I've... Yeah, I don't think I want to watch that anymore though. I just wanted to make like it was so strange to hear. I needed somebody else's opinion on it. The accent thing wasn't even being brought up. It was like they were asking questions about like how different places use different words and stuff, right? And yeah, and they're like but you shouldn't correct people or like point out that they're using different words. Like, yeah, but we do that all the time because even in different states they call things different things, and it's just something that everybody here runs into. It's always a topic. I'm just... very confused. Well, normally I can kind of like justify certain things that people say, even if I don't understand it. Like I can see where the logic comes from. But getting offended by compliments is a new one to me. Or getting offended by talking about how different people communicate words. Like, and now it's offensive to even talk about the idea of communicating differently. Is that what we're coming to? Yeah. Yeah. Also, I think I've come to the conclusion that I was right, that some people just come here to fucking bitch and moan and get attention. To the guild, to punks. Hoodie. Yeah. Because he's a scammer, kind of a scumbag. I was having a lot of issues yesterday too. I left the room. No, with just in general. I left the room 3 times, and every room I went to, somebody else came in. I was having a rough time. So the one person that I was talking about specifically was Jaded, and I don't know if you were actually in the room when that happened, but I've talked about it before, that like he just comes here to bitch and get attention and like air out his fucking life story and laundry and have people, I don't know what, but validate his absurd opinions or something. But I don't know if you were here, but there was 4 people in the room, and everybody was like off doing something. And I've brought up that he just comes here to like bitch and complain and get validated and then leave a bunch of times. Like, yeah. Oh, and it's just his life in general. Like, he just comes here to complain 24 hours a day. Like, that's the only reason. Like, he comes in here and just nonstop complains about everything in his life. So there was 4 people in the room, and he came in, and he's just, he said something. I said, hey, what's up? And then he just bitches for 45 minutes and then just stops talking. And then he goes, oh, is my mic not working? Hello? Can anybody hear me? Is my mic not working? Because you know I don't fucking, like, I don't participate in that bullshit. And I was like, no, I'm the only one here. And he goes, oh, and then fucking click, gone. I figured you were here. I damn near mute Toomba. He's on like 10. Yeah, he's on like 10%. I barely hear anything. If I had to guess, it's not shrimp or banana, because we hang out with them. I would have to say, what is it? I get annoyed when Jaded and Azure go on their little like tism rants together, and they just riff off each other in the most annoying way possible. But yeah, when they're both together, I have to leave because it's just, I don't know. I don't like Jaded enough, and then when they both start going off together, it's just obnoxious. But it's probably mostly because I don't like Jaded. Yeah. I mean, it just brings down the mood of the whole freaking day when somebody's just constantly complaining about everything. I don't... everybody else, like, fucking buys into it, though. Like, they're... Then they should just stop being nice. We're punks, not fucking... I don't know. That's the first time anybody said I've been too nice by not pointing something out. Because I know he is aware that I am not a fan of it. I'll say that. Because he's annoying. Did he not do anything wrong? Did he really not do anything wrong in that trial? Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of those 3 people or whatever that left were pulling the ads into group. And like, that I was trying to pull them out, and then I would end up freaking dying. Because, you know. Yeah. So why does everybody keep on dealing with this bullshit and feeding him like he's a fucking infant? Why doesn't anybody else say they don't give a shit about his fucking wife and life drama? Like, that's the only like, he's only here to fucking bitch, man. That is it. And I proved it yesterday. But yeah, between Azure and Jaded and Toomba munching on his freaking seeds in the mic, I was going absolutely insane yesterday. Oh, open mic munching? Yeah, I hate it. I can't stand it. I point it out all the time deliberately. And then I just get tired of pointing it out because it just continues and I'm just like, fuck it. If everybody else doesn't have a problem with it, I'll just mute that person because I don't want to hear it. I'm listening to like 4 other things on a regular basis, which is why I often don't pay attention to. But if you're cracking seeds into your microphone, that's obnoxious. And yeah, I eat seeds too. Yeah, but I also eat seeds. And maybe 1 or 2 times you might hear it. But it's not a constant thing during a fucking trial. Or in an entire group of people, just constant over and over and over again. It's like somebody that chews gum with their mouth open while they talk. It irritates the fuck out of me. I would mute that person instantly. Dude, trying to get these freaking delve tasks done is crazy. I don't think people are annoyed enough with him, apparently. If they're being nice, they're gonna continue to be nice if you vote. What did Grumpy say? I must have missed that. Oh, everybody hated Esther. That wasn't a surprise. I mean, I used. Oh, that's not saying he's going to be back in the game. He's just going to be back in his area. Does he have the DLC for the DLC? Well, because, you know, we pay for a thing to get all the DLC, but now we have to pay for DLC on top of that. Yeah, that's the one. Because that monthly subscription is not enough to get the yearly content. Mm-hmm. Gotta get that extra $50 from thousands of people. Every delve I go to, there's no enemies. Yeah, there's always like 30 people in here camping them, and it's not like they drop every time you kill something. What I normally do is I go fight the delve bosses. The items that you drop, some of them you have to go to delves to get. And what you can do is you can fight the bosses that guarantee 1 to 3 drop, or you can fight the little enemies in the circle that it tells you to fight them in. You don't have to be in the circle, but you have to fight the right enemies, I guess is the best way to explain it. And most of them spawn in the circle. But the bosses, every I guess participating delve spawns different bosses now. They spawn the event bosses, and they'll drop basically what it is you're looking for. I would have been there, but I was frustrated and left. Yeah. I agree with the participation usually leads to disappointment outlook. Doing something yourself is not participating in an event. And it usually ends up making it so you have to do twice as much work in twice the time than it would have taken you to do it by yourself anyway. Yeah, come to Philly and see who pulls their weight. The ones in Philly don't. And maybe for 90 days they will. And after that...
Thanks, the fruit. You have my thanks. This is... Anyway, start. We believe. Technically, as far as...
Please tell me. Remarkable work. I have a lot of respect for those who surrender. We do not. The role of a court.
That would be epic. And you're not allowed to do repairs on vehicles that you don't own if you're not a business in certain places. Yeah, it would depend on the repairs being done for sure. Around here, you have to be like a certified mechanic to do significant work on a vehicle that doesn't belong to you. That's not saying that people don't do it, but it's not legal per se. Yeah, but we want to make more laws, right? They've been doing that shit for years. Trenton's still dumping tons of freaking sludge into the Delaware and nobody says shit about it. I mean, you got people that freaking, again, run mechanic place shops out of Walmart parking lot that just park the cars over top of the freaking water runoff ditches and drain the oil into them. Yeah, like, that shit's just happening all the time. I think we need to get rid of 90% of the ones we have and enforce the good ones. Absolutely a fact. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he modified it. He just executed it the way it was supposed to be. Hey, nobody cared when Obama has the highest deportation record of everybody in U.S. president history still to this day. I don't want to hear shit about Trump doing it. No, it was Obama. He's the one that built the cages in Texas that everybody was crying about. Yeah. Like, Obama had them built. There were probably other cages, but the facilities everybody was bitching about and blaming Trump for were set up by Obama, from the records that I saw. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody, and The one thing I can't stand is people thinking refugee status just means you have an infinite visa to stay here forever. And just because they were giving out refugee status like fucking Tic Tacs every time certain people are in an office doesn't mean that's a permanent residence. That's... But they do have a problem with it under Trump. Because people tell them to have a problem with it under Trump and they don't know how to think for themselves. He's going about it in better ways than every other president. That's not the... That's... I don't see how... When people are coming out and saying, we are going to fight you if you do this in our cities, then he has to fight them to enact it. Like, that's not an option. Like, we have these sanctuary cities that... But to have a mayor blatantly oppose immigration and harboring fugitives, basically, is what they're doing. They're harboring criminal fugitives. Yeah, like, I live in a freaking sanctuary city. It is an absolute fucking hellhole every fucking day. And when you have these mayors and these governors blatantly saying, we are going to oppose you and harbor federal criminals, federal fugitives in our area, no matter what you say, no matter what you do, how do you do that non-violently? How do you do that in a way that's safe for everybody? When they're openly saying, we are going to protect these criminals over the people that we have in our city. They're not staying here and making money legally. They're not here legally. It's illegal for them to be making money legally. And those places, those cities, those states that are harboring them are changing their laws in order to help criminals get jobs, vote, and do all kinds of other crazy shit that they shouldn't be doing. Like, what are you supposed to do when you enact a law that's saying that you're going to be deporting these people? So he should just arrest all the governors? That would go over great. They're the ones protecting them. You can't go after those people. Soros. They're not. There are no programs for illegals except in these places that are freaking housing them. That's not legal. You cannot get food stamps legally as an illegal. That's not legal. That is against the law. These states and these... As a person that's here illegally, you're not entitled to federal funded programs.
Your final trial, one we all face. The verdict is guilty. Come to terms with your fate.
And I think that's another thing that's ridiculous. And I also think that's ridiculous. Like the fact that anybody can walk into a hospital without ID and demand medical services that the taxpayer is obligated to pay for is absolutely insane. No, we're too busy funding everybody else's medical services. It's not a base, it's a joint freaking training. Never mind. I don't want to get into that. That's people. Some people just listen to whatever they're told, man. It was a freaking hit piece that was flamboyantly written to piss people off. U.S. has always done joint training operations with every other country in the fucking world since the beginning of our freaking military history. They were literally in cages under Obama. There is pictures. They were literally in cages under Obama. The place was made better under other presidents. It was like a dog kennel in that shit. Like all the terrible pictures of them in places that look like dog kennels. You're probably not going to be able to do it anymore, but if you reverse imaged it when it said it was like under the Trump administration and all that shit, if you reversed imaged it, it was pictures from Obama administration. And they just reused it. Like they reused a different journalist's freaking article and turned it into a hit piece instead of a puff piece. It was insane. Oh no such thing as fake news. People wouldn't lie on the news. The media doesn't lie to the people. A better way to explain it. Once you start collecting all that stuff out in the real world, like you'll get missions to go to different places and collect it. When you figure out what animals drop it, you can find them anywhere on that map. You don't have to be in the places they tell you to be. The places they tell you to be are just like... Yeah. So, like, the one I'm working on right now is gather creature fats, like animal fat is a thing. And the one that has highlighted is a place to hunt guar. I can go anywhere on this map and find guar to hunt, and it still counts as items that will... It has a chance to drop. Again, it's not 100%. But anywhere on this map I go to hunt guar, I don't have to be in a little yellow circle spot. Yeah, because it has to be in the right... it has to be like on the right map. It doesn't have to be specifically in the area it tells you to be in. So I think it just gives you... I'll read it. So, get fat from trolls, aelits, guars, and Kagudi? I don't know how to say that one. Kagao. Yeah, good luck finding the troll in Western Skyrim right now. Yeah. And it has to be in territories of the Ebonheart Pact. So as long as you go to an Ebonheart Pact location, and because it says right here I should hunt trolls with an Ebonheart Pact. So everybody right now is hunting trolls, and yeah. But you can also like find places to hunt these other things. As long as it's in an Ebonheart Pact map, you'll still get the drops. And again, not guaranteed, but you have a chance in any of those no, I used the thing. So I go to the collections and I use those Aldemari Dominion, Daggerfall, Covenant, and Ebonheart Pact to find the maps. Yeah, it tells you, and it tells you. Yeah, that's how I do it. There's probably a better way, but I haven't figured it out. Or you could just ask Google. Google knows what all the maps and all the animals are. Oh, fuck a TV. I'm used to 2 monitors. Yeah. Get like a little TV. That probably wouldn't help very much. Yeah, it would be a lot better if the freaking way shrine wasn't broken. Unless it's fixed now. I didn't even try it today. There's multiple phases that are gonna happen where you're gonna, I guess, gradually open up the map, from what I understand. I'm not sure. I don't have it.
How could anyone, let alone a dog, come? Do your trading here.
Look, intruder. I want that one over there.
If you wait like 45 seconds, you'll probably have a Zerg roll up to kill it. So, it's the way it was yesterday. Use I use Alpha Gear, but everybody else likes Wizards or Wardrobe. Yeah, when you use those, you have to carry this set with you.
believe, as far as we can. Chris.
We do try to return in one piece. The sap ever felt. They do not. The role of a court.
You've got rabbit.
Yes?
Oh yeah, they're clearing out everything right now. The woodland Woodland spirits are freaking wiped out. The guar getting wiped out. The the leopards in the forest realm things, they're gone, and there's no tigers and leopards anymore. I don't know if you get furs from the rabbits. I haven't tested that theory yet. If somebody finds out you get furs from them rabbits, they're gonna be gone too, though.
Got plenty of.
Greetings.
Six is the common nomenclature, I guess is the word. No, it's not the right word. Everybody has a little, yeah, 6 to 8 is what everybody's been saying. I think it's 6 though. And it's repeatable on tunes too. You just won't get gold chests, from what I understand. So, I haven't tested that personally. I was going to test that today, but I have to start getting... I'm not done on my main one yet. But I have to start getting ready to go to my appointment soon. I know, it sucks. Having responsibilities alone is rough, but then having responsibilities and getting no results is even more rough. What was the other thing? I recommend if you can go to Cold Harbor, I would go there. It was still rough yesterday, but it seems like you can actually hunt some things if you're having a hard time, especially when it tells you to go into a delve, because every delve I've been into has been empty and you can't even get a hit in on the stuff that's in there. If you're with a group and you have the delve quests, you could just sit there and fight the bosses because they respawn every like 3 minutes, but trying to solo them is rough, and if you have randoms, they'll screw up the everything. So on my other characters, I can solo the delve bosses, but I would still have people run in and like start attacking. Am I on my tank? No. I can still solo on my necro, but it's harder, and then every time somebody will come in and from like half a room away they'll start attacking the boss, and they all have teleport strikes and all kinds of other shit, so they get the boss jumping around to like 13 different people that refuse to come and stand next to the boss and block when they're supposed to block. It just like yeah, why would you actually play the game when you can just stand there and hold the freaking mouse one? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you know when it says that it's gonna freaking teleport at you to hold block, that's like, well, I mean, yeah, you might figure out after the first time you get one shot that you're gonna have to block that attack, but some people will just stand there and get one shot all day and not block after they get one shot. It's insane. Yeah, like you have to block that and they don't block. No, you don't understand. You have, like, there's nothing anybody in this room can do to make it so you don't have to block that. Yeah, really. Maybe just go into the old control panel and RM freaking ESO. I know somebody that started doing that. It's not a very nice thing to do. Hey, if you go into if you hit the Windows key and open up the console, because Windows has a command console thing now, and you just type, if you just paste this in there, it'll fix your game for you right away. I promise. You'll never have this problem again. And the command uninstalls the entire game manually. Yeah. Like, no save files. Game gone. Thankfully, though, games that are hosted on Steam still have Steam saves as long as it's like enabled. So it's only half a dick move. Like, you're still gonna have to go in and get all your personal files, like settings. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah. That's part of the solstice event thing. Right? In solstice? Oh, yeah, I have no idea what's going on in solstice. I don't have it. I know there's like a camp, like you have to invade camps or something, part of the yeah, there's ones that you have to attack and then there's ones that you have to protect. Have you updated your add-ons? If you go, you know how there's the command to update the icon one, like it's harvest map icons or something like that. If you run that command, you'll get a new option for the worm cult one. I don't even have it, and I still like, because I update that thing regularly, I can now go in and it has the ability in the filters now to enable the, or I'm pretty sure I saw it. That no, I think that's just for the event. I don't think that's part of the new map stuff. I think that's just the an event thing that's going on. They actually made it easier to see the things on the event, because I didn't have mine updated until earlier today, and I still got it. So Season of the Worm Cult is going to be a new tab that comes up under your filters, and it'll show you the Wanderers of Solstice, the Sanguine Delights, and the Climbing Club or whatever. And there's like portals. It's something about portals you're gonna need. This is just me going off of memory because I don't have any of that crap. So, but they're definitely in the filters. If you're trying to do stuff, I think you're gonna need to check the box for Season of the Worm Cult. And there's there was something else that you that you're gonna want. Because there's like event things that are popping up for. I don't know how to turn it on. I can't remember. Yeah. Nice. I can't do that one. I think that's the only one that I don't know if I'm gonna. So far I've only been getting one of the Hashimoto hatchlings a day. So I'm gonna be having to do this every day. I thought I could get the caltrips too from the boxes, but I haven't gotten any. Somebody got a freaking house in one of the boxes though. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, I thought they actually got. Maybe I wasn't here. I thought they actually got a house. Unless they're just making fun of them again. But I'm not like... I'm like in the out crew now because I don't have Solstice, so... I'm not paying for it. I already pay them enough money every freaking month. I'm not paying them extra money for content that I should have already gotten because I'm paying them every month for the new content. It's absurd. I have to pay a battle pass on top of my battle pass now. You can, yeah. I don't want to say the words. Yeah, I don't want to say the words that are coming in my head right now. It is very irritating to me, and I don't like it. It's disgusting. I understand having a monthly fee for a game that you openly maintain and are currently doing maintenance and updates and stuff on. Sure. I can understand having maintenance fees and stuff, but when you're paying those fees and now you want to charge, the fee is included, it's supposed to include the new content, and now you're going to make another fee on top of that for new content when you were paying supposedly for a monthly fee to get new content. It's absolutely disgusting to me. If I wasn't so invested in the game already, I would have quit. Like that kind of stuff just puts me off right away. I wish I could kill like these things outside of the sieges. Like it says kill battle masters, but it has to be out of, you have to fight a battle master at a siege camp. Like it would be cool if they I don't think it does that. Maybe if we did something sneaky where we like poured it into a dungeon in the area in a group, and then you and this. I don't even know if I can visit your house in the area, because I would think that would be. Yeah. It would have to be a few hours for me. Is is Maldrith the world boss in Solstice or something? Because it's telling me that I have to kill that person, kill Gishzor the Maldrith one time, and I haven't done that. I'm assuming that's something that's a Solstice thing. Defend or recapture a siege camp. Can't do those. I'm gonna have to find a whole lot of these Soul Reapers. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this done without it. You just got back. I'm looking at the I'm looking at the things I have the ability to complete right now, and the list is not very long. I could do some master reds. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, I might. No, I'm gonna have to get some of these Reaper devices down. Counting is hard. I don't want to think about it anymore. I'll wait till I still have freaking 42 days or some crap to think about it. Yeah, it's because they want to drag it out as long as possible to make it feel like people's $50, $60 were worth spending. Yeah. I don't mind though, because again, they're not giving out very much of the event items for people that don't have Solstice. For the Withering Wall one. Or Writhing Wall. Yeah. I've been farming for the most part of, or for the better part, not most part, for the better part of 2 days, and I've only gotten 2 of the Hashimoto hatchlings, and I haven't gotten any of the skill style pages, or shards yet. I was told they do come in those boxes. The only thing I've gotten in those boxes is freaking weapons. The gold ones have different things. The blue ones, I've only gotten weapons out of the blue ones though. Which again, I'm not complaining because I never would have got these sets done without the blue boxes. Maybe if I finish the sets, I'll start getting other drops. Oh, are you on your horse? Maybe if you're on your horse, you'll be able to open that box while your horse swims. Maybe it just... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Maybe the drop rate is just that terrible, because I've only gotten 2, and I've opened, I don't know, 60 of those boxes in 2 days. Yeah, I think the only ones I've gotten are from the gold boxes. Because I've gotten 3 gold boxes, maybe 4 gold boxes. And I've only gotten 2 of the scales. Well, we all know how my luck is on collectible fragments, so... Yeah, that's why Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. So sometimes being in the groups is just more chaos and confusion. Yeah. Yesterday I was just irritated with everybody. Yes. The other one is craft items. No. You can actually do the quest crafting and get it done. Yeah. You didn't do the quest crafting part of it yet? Yeah. The only other thing you might want to have to go out of your way for is to complete a survey. I don't know. You could put a scribed heal on. I don't know if you want to go to defeat a patrolling horror in Imperial City. Didn't think that would be on the top of the list. No, it's just heal with a scribed skill. It has to be heals though. have I think I have a healing skill on my tank. Just from what? Oh, I don't know. Are you gonna run away again? Oof. Yeah, I remember the one school I went to, the school nurses tried to act like doctors, and then when they would find out something, they would like freak out about it and call home, and my mom would just say like, yeah, that's because this doctor told him to, but you probably didn't ask that part, and he's being a dick, making you look like an asshole. I had a problem with the school nurses because when I was in school, I was very big, but also very strong. I played a lot of sports and stuff, and I worked out every day. And the nurses, when they do the ninth grade national fitness survey crap and everything, they do it like every couple of years or whatever, I think. Now it's probably like every 6 months, but they had me sign a paper, bring it home to my parents, and have them sign it, and I had to take it to my doctor and have my doctor sign it, saying that I was morbidly obese because I weighed too much for my height, which, yeah, I was like, you understand that those measurements are completely irrelevant to somebody's health, right? Just because, yeah, body mass index is an absolute joke. Which is basically height over weight ratio. And it's an absolute joke for anybody that knows anything about health. So in the nurse's office, she's like, oh, you're morbidly obese. So I took my shirt off and I said, bitch, do these abs say I'm morbidly obese, you fucking retard? And that was not acceptable in that type of environment. And I got sent home for the day. Because I did have, like, I wasn't skinny. I had some pudge, but I had a lot of muscle too. Like, enough muscle to be on all of the sports teams, and the sports teams I wasn't. Yeah, absolutely. Because, in any other definition, your body fat percentage is what you would think would be considered obesity. But no. Your body mass index is what determines obesity for some reason now. Yeah, and it's like I have a really weird body type because usually people are either like short and stocky, so they have like wide shoulders, and for dudes it's like slightly narrower hips, but not really, so they're basically built like a brick, or they're like tall and lanky, and there's usually some combinations in between there, but not many variations. I'm tall and stocky, which is absolutely weird. So I'm tall, and I'm built like a brick. So I have huge shoulders, short arms, and I guess decently long legs. But I'm definitely built like a brick. So, like, my proportions don't make any sense. Because people that normally... short arms. It would depend on how much reach the baby hands had, but if you have shorter arms, you can generate more power. But if you have longer reach, you can keep somebody away. shit. I gotta go start getting ready. Yeah, tons of fun. I got an appointment today. The Hashimoto scales. Yeah. What the hell? I hate you guys. Yeah, but you just started today and you have more than I have had in 2 days. I hate you. Fuck off. I'm trying to get these things. I can't. I know. Just like the last event, I rage quit in 2 days. Okay, I was considering just leaving it open. You know, I'll leave it up for a little longer. I will leave it up for a little longer, at least while I'm going to get ready. I have to move this though, so I don't leave that stuff up while I'm getting ready to do stuff. So it's gonna be just a. Well, it's like you can get sap from the people that work with the spirits, not just the spirits, which is kind of weird. So like, you know, the people that the sap is probably the hardest thing to get dropped, because you know how there's people that fight with the woodland spirits or whatever they're called, like the big ones and the little sapling things. I don't remember what they're called. But they drop sap for the event, and it's the hardest thing to get to drop right now. And there's normally people alongside them that will fight with them. They don't fight against them, the ones that fight with the spirit creatures or whatever. It's easier to get the sap to drop from the people, and nobody's really fighting the people at this point right now. The people that live in the same area as the woodland spirit things. So that's what I was doing. I was fighting the people. The people, it doesn't say that the people drop it, but the people do drop it. Absolutely. Everything in that area goes down. All right. I actually have to start getting ready though.
don't think we're brave. Man, I'll hit you with the head shave. We break walls and use our bricks to pave the way. See, catch that minimal bait as I'm clapping out my window, try and have a great day. It's not working, but it's rolling. Hope you're happy now, you feel you're controlling. I get goosebumps over my skin as I'm spending every night thinking how things could happen. There's blood in the water. It's streaming down, trying to make its way. And I'm freaking out.
Why are you broke? See, this is why I don't want to leave it up. Go away for freaking, I don't know, 30 minutes, 20 minutes? And everything's broken all the time. Properties, deactivate, activate, and we're back. I'm just gonna leave it on this screen. It's not